And chat? How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I have once again done some fishing off stream, so we may have more eligible food, although I don't know how that'll help considering the fruit and vegetable situation. But we'll see. The first thing we're going to do, though, is the post-time skip Battle of Eagle and Lion. It'll be interesting to see why Claude turns on us. Where's Gilbert? Do I have the items for him now? What does he actually want?
Catherine has 6.
No, I can't see the quest here. Tomatoes and dried vegetables. Okay, so I can't have that. Alright, onward.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
Oh, ooh, what are we getting into?
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Ooh.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Interesting.
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
Was she a traitor?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy.
More than you know, Rodrigue.
There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue,
Or rather, more than you suspect.
hurry. To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
I wonder why.
The Alliance Lords each have their own motives. It's difficult to say for sure who was
That
behind
doesn't sound
this.
like him.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Did Fleisch do it? I don't need support with Ferdinand anymore. I need it with Lawrence and Dorothea. So, no tea party for you. Was it Fleisch who killed that guy? Alright, let's check inventories. Let's repair Dedue's gauntlets. Dedue, Felix. Dedue, Felix, Hilda. Oh, I'm sure I'll find out who did it. At Gronder Field, where the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was once held, the House leaders of 5 years ago have a fateful reunion, but this time the contest between the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance is no mock battle. To war at Gronder.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh God, what if it's in fog? That would be annoying. I can't remember if the first one was in fog. I don't think it was. Gronder time indeed. Okay, no fog. That's where Bernie would be. Oh God, she's got Amer. There's Hubert. That's where Marianne would be. That's where Raph would be, I'm assuming? And Ignatz. Okay. Ingrid Catherine. Since we just need a B rank with her. Mercedes doesn't need anything. Leone would be on the map. Oh, she probably comes up from behind. Like Gremory would be like Scythia. Oh. Unrecruited Marianne does not appear. Right, because it's implied that she kills herself. Alright, Dedu Shamir needs to happen. Or is that already waiting? Dedu Shamir is waiting. Dedu Gilbert. Ingrid Catherine, Dedu Gilbert. Setheth Manuela. Dedu Ingrid Setheth.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It was Fleisch. He didn't... Claude doesn't know. Claude doesn't know about the messenger that got killed. It was Fleisch.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Defeat all enemy commanders.
I'm your girl.
Let's make a sweep over towards the Empire first.
It had to be done.
There's a good level.
Can't stop now.
I am prepared.
I guess I have to defeat Claude.
Ready when you are.
I don't want to leave Mercedes behind.
I'll comply.
Shall we?
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy? At your service.
Mounted units, advance!
All talk and no action.
Huh, Dimitri is getting support with people. Man, the Kingdom fighting the Alliance here is tragic as hell.
All right, next.
Can Dedue reach? Dedue can reach.
All in his service! I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Nice form.
Alright, heal you.
Thanks.
Alright, Claude's coming for her. 4% chance to hit. Or wait, is he doing a gambit? No, he's just attacking.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
Oh, right. Edelgard's gonna set this on fucking fire. Oh, that would have been Petra?
Judgment is passed! I won't allow it.
I'd still go.
Take that work! Don't I disposed of doubt long ago.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush
God, this is
anyone who isn't
tragic.
an ally.
Oh, there's Leone.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Nice miss.
Too slow.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm strong.
Not quite.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi, Ignatz. Ow! Rude. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. First run, left your mage back there alone, and then Hilda comes out wielding Freikugel. Oh, that's who that would have been. Hilda. That Bowman's going for a Mercedes. Oh, her magic is sealed.
It was meant to be.
Impressive.
A horseman coming for her. We're not leaving anybody but Dimitri and Hilda on what's about to become a burning inferno. Hubert's not... Oh, Hubert can't reach. Bye, Bernie.
Sorry, but it's you or me. It was the least I could do.
So is this where Bernie and Petra die? If you don't recruit them? Hilda, Leone, Lysithea, Ignatz? Is this where they die?
You knew the odds.
Bernie dies here, but Petra shows up later. Huh. Oh, that guy's fast. Doesn't do much damage, though. Can't reach Claude. That's the general. I can't reach Ignatz either. Can't reach Lysithea either. Let's take out the bowman then. Well, let's take out this mage. Because Ingrid's got more res than God. And I want them focused on her. Oh, Lysithia's going to do some damage at least. 22 to hit. 0 might. 19 times 2. Oh, he's going to fuck set it up. Wow. All right, bye, Petra.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives.
Here it
In
comes.
Crimson flames.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
Oh, there he goes.
I'll destroy you! All talk and no action. Too weak for this world. A consequence of the blood I've spilled.
I wonder if Demetra can reach Hubert. Oh, Byleth can reach Hubert. That'll be fine. Raphael dies in Gronder. Not sure about the others since you recruited them.
It all comes down to this.
Okay, missed. Good. Come on, crit Hilda. Yeah, that's my girl. That was a wimpy crit animation.
Fighting wears me out.
Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Damn. Miss. Damn it. Oh, wow, actually hit.
All right, next.
Oh, come on, stop hitting.
You shall not survive! That is all.
All right, Mercedes, do your heal shit. First things first.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Miss. Damn it.
I won't allow it.
Start going for Ingrid, guys.
One day.
And Sylvain. Go for Ingrid and Sylvain.
Obvious.
Too slow. Next try.
Ha 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 ha. 0 might. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Damn it. I said it's going to heal a fuck ton of health anyway. Oh, that is so close. Okay, go after Ingrid. Good. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, not gonna kill? Oh, he's critting. Okay.
It was meant to be.
I may end up having to restart this battle.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
No, 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 no! No! Damn it! Fuck off, Leone.
Many years. Yet, there was still more I wished to do.
Gotta go back so far.
Guide me well.
Alright, we're gonna back.
You defeat me?
We're gonna back Seteth and Ingrid the hell up.
I can feel it in my bones.
Really? Okay, so the one coming for him is Claude now.
Ready when you
Alright,
are.
Ingrid, off Leone. She's gonna take a lot of damage from this. Mercedes can't do anything right now. Haha, miss!
Let's try. I shall not stray.
Alright, offing Petra.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Those fools.
The Central Hill.
Violet's going for Hubert.
Too weak for this world.
God. Those three have the entire Alliance army going for them.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I gotta get Felix over there to help.
My strength is in the...
It won't be in vain.
Now!
Okay, still missed. Good. Crit. No, didn't crit this time. Damn. Alright. Moment of truth. Miss, miss, miss. Miss. Damn it.
You fought well.
Is that it?
Nice crit.
Don't bother hunting.
Yeah, the Dimitri in the Golden Deer Path was fucking terrifying. Couldn't have critted there. Oh well.
I sense an... obvious.
Too slow.
Nice misses. Crit, crit, crit. No crit. Damn. Nice miss, Ignatz.
One to remember. Strength never betrays.
Okay. We've survived. Oh, he's coming for Sedith. Oh, he's coming for Sedith. Shit.
What's the plan?
Alright, Sylvain, fuck up Claude. Haha, Aegis!
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Back into the woods you go, Sylvain. Bye, Raph.
You took me lightly.
The only base Blue Lions characters that learn Restore, heal status effects like Silence, are Mercedes, who is silenced, and Felix, who isn't in a magic class. Is it worth turning him into Mortal Savant? Alright, let's... Just the Axeman is going for Sedith in this case.
Destiny unfurls.
It has a lower speed growth. What are its advantages? Because
Strength
Felix
and beauty.
seriously has like 40 speed already. He's got 44 speed. He's almost at max speed. What are the advantages to it?
I am prepared.
Byleth. Fuck up Hubert.
What's my strategy?
Well, that's going to hurt. Maybe we'll get an unlucky crit.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
No crit. Oh! Double attack before counterattack?
I must withdraw.
But Byleth didn't have Vantage going. She had full health.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
At your service.
That horseman's coming for Mercedes.
I'm your girl.
No, we'll leave her in the woods. Oh, the Crest of Flames can cancel counterattacks. Huh. Ambush shield. Provides extra effectiveness against cavalry units.
Apologies.
You good, Sedith?
disposed of doubt long ago.
Shall we?
Probably leave Mercedes open.
Never let your guard down.
What is Felix's magic stat? He's got 20 in magic.
I'll cut through.
We'll send him this way.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
In Golden Deer, the Kingdom soldiers just immediately charge, don't they? He gets Thunder, Thoron, and Nosferatu for attacks, and heal, recover, and restore for support.
Obvious.
Alright, we gotta take those mages down next. See if I can't send Sethith after Lysithea. Alright, Lysithea. One shot.
Destiny unfurls.
Strength.
Mortal Savant can't use Astra, but have you ever used Astra?
It is
No,
done.
I have not.
Onward.
Nice crit.
Finish this!
Burn until we meet again.
Alright. Alliance army dealt with. What's Astra do again?
Next. Is that all?
Ow! Oh, Ignatz. I left Ignatz alive. Five hits at 30% damage. So 150% damage. Bye, Ignatz.
You knew it would end as such.
Yeah, worse than just doubling them is the thing.
shall not stray.
With 44 speed, I should hope Felix doubles them. Is a kill, though.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see how bad Hilda's about to get hit. 23 damage. And 1 damage.
Hunt them like beasts.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Felix. Finish off its armor. One umbral steel, alright. Nice miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss! Nice! And dead.
See you in the eternal flames.
It's rapidly coming down to just you, Edelgard. What to do to get some love in? Attack. Oh, with his bow. Okay. Go for it to do.
You will regret this. I wield this power for his.
I gave Felix most of the movement boosts because he is a terror. Yeah, Felix has 9 move.
Out.
192 damage crit. Felix teleports behind you. Alright. Edelgard's coming. I want Dimitri to finish her off, though. Oh, she's just gonna kill. Alright. Maybe I'll have Felix finish her off. Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm just gonna Felix finish her off.
destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
No crit? Nice miss. Goodbye, Edelgard.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet
again when I'm about to execute you. You know, I'm a little disappointed. So far, this has just been the Golden Deer route with different cutscenes.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
At this point, I believe you could. You'd only stop killing when your spear's durability gave out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Fleisch?
You! What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back. Now!
Your Highness! You are...
Thank you so much. Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness?
I did not open that chest because I forgot to bring Ash into the battle.
Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know.
It wasn't him that killed him.
You must be...
You filthy monster! It's time to die!
Oh no, Rodrigue!
Professor!
Oh no!
Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Oh no! Felix is gonna be super pissed that two of his family members died like this.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments.
But I like him!
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in.
But I like him!
Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead.
Is this what it takes for him to start healing?
Live for what you believe in.
He looks so much softer in these cutscenes than he does in his character portrait.
Just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind.
He kinda looks like Dimitri. If Dimitri was fool enough to have a chin strap.
So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say?
you, of all people, should appreciate how critical...
The chest just had some Umbra steel. Okay, good. I don't feel bad then.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and
About that.
respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert. My promise.
Rodrigue looked identical 9 years ago. I mean, all the people who were adults 5 years ago look identical to how they did then, so I'm not surprised.
What do you want? It doesn't concern you.
It does.
Get out of my way.
No.
No.
Going to Enbar.
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about.
Michu's Great Lord armor is based on Lambert?
Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge.
I gotta make sure he's got his monastery outfit.
Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them?
That's a tough one to answer. But they believed you knew, man. They believed in who they thought you'd grow up to be. Even if you don't let go of the desire for revenge, you should be the man they believed in. You can get your revenge. You don't just have to throw yourself away to get it.
Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself?
Always.
Your Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
This poor bastard. Oh, we're going to FE3H.
Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's triumphant return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Hell yeah, back on track.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point.
Really? We had to retreat immediately.
However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gatia has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatia had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly...
Oh boy. He's opening up again.
Thank you.
That's the first thank you I've heard out of his mouth since the time skip.
To all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but...
Not all you have. You could go back and retake the kingdom.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back
Hell
on
yeah.
far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back FE3H, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy.
Hell yeah.
And pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for FE3H, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started
Hell yeah.
what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So,
hell no.
Any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at
Not your
service.
sword, Ash.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
Is that... How long has it been since he said Dimitri's name?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
Makes me sad that Bernie is the only Empire soldier to die in that battle. Gilbert!
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon. I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
Should probably go back to your wife and daughter.
That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow. Perhaps she would be happier if our paths
We've seen your A+ with Annette. She wants you back.
Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return.
I am absolutely ready for 1,000,000 Dimitri's supports.
I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here. To live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of
I wonder
the
what
future.
your S rank with Gilbert is, seeing as, like Alois, he's married.
Yes. I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow, and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
It was this
Is that
big.
right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke...
Yeah, the children's voices are awful.
They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Supports. Yeah, I can watch Dimitri's now. Let's see if Annette can become a Gremory. Can't remember if she's ranked up a skill. Nope. Alright, let's have an explore day. Let's repair our stuff before we do the explore day, not after. Which is good. That's good. Sylvain could use a fix. Sylvain and Sedith. Oh, did lose the Vajramushti? Didn't he? I'll give him a training bow. Crest of Chevalier. Now we have an explore day. Alright, let's make sure Dimitri's got the right outfit. Good. His hair? I think I like his default appearance better. You can forcibly set them to... Oh, you can forcibly set them to their pre-war looks. I forgot. Dimitri combs his hair for the first time in 5 years. Alright, supports. Dimitri Felix.
I have a question for you. Answer quickly before my hand slips and I cut you in
Oh,
half.
wow.
Always so ominous. Well, what is it, Felix?
Sometimes you have an animal's face, contorted with anger and bloodlust. At other times, a man's with a friendly smile. Which is your true face?
Neither.
Do not waste your breath on questions with such obvious answers. They are both the real me. My father, my friends, Glenn, they all meant a great deal to me. And they were all brutally slaughtered. I alone survived. If I do not shoulder the anguish and regret they must have felt, who will?
So that's how you justify your atrocities.
What do you mean?
I will fulfill my duty to the late king. My old man used to say that over and over like a mantra. How nauseating. No one seems to understand. The dead won't acknowledge your loyalty. They don't care. What a load of bunk it is, pretending to serve a corpse. You're serving your
I
own
like how
ego.
principled he is about this.
You are wrong.
No, I'm not. The dead are dead. The living are living. You have to respect that boundary. If you keep stringing gravestones around your neck, you'll snap.
Like he didn't already?
Even still, I cannot forget them, nor can I let them go.
Then keep those thoughts to yourself. If you're too weak to do that, abandon your throne. Become a gravekeeper.
Felix.
I'm not immune to emotion, you know. Far from it. I haven't gone a day without questioning why my father and brother had to die, while I survived. I'll bear this pain until the day I die, but I refuse to wallow in it. I have more important things to do than blubber for my whole life.
You know, Felix, you really are growing more and more like your brother. Always so sarcastic and constantly looking for a fight. But deep inside, more than anyone, you...
What are you getting at?
Oh, it's nothing. But allow me to thank you. Your perspective has opened my eyes.
Not my intention. I couldn't stand the pathetic look on your face, that's all.
I see. If you say so, then we will leave it at that.
What the hell is their paired ending like? That'll be interesting if they get a paired ending. Dimitri, Mercedes.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes too.
Not anymore, he's not.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
But why do you kill?
Not for kind reasons.
For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man.
Would you have listened?
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died?
I mean, I think he's fighting for those who live now.
Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to...
Yeah, Mercedes' voice is better in this one.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together, just the two of us.
Well, that's sweet. Dimitri, Annette.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
She did that.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you. So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food.
And then he threw it away.
I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat. Oh, did you know
I was thinking about my favorite food the other day, and I think it might actually be the chicken and ribeye dinner with rice at the hibachi place in Bangor. I can't think of anything I like more right now.
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them. When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital. Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over.
Excuse me.
I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital.
Does she still say that line if we haven't seen Gilbert's A and A+ with her?
Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time, right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
Dimitri, Ingrid.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on, because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. A heart that carried regret. I had suspected as much. But instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone.
That's a turnaround.
Instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret?
As a proposal.
However you please, Your Highness.
Oh? Well then. Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to support and defend me.
You just chickened out, man.
I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
The support No, I'm not talking about the support. I'm talking about the one line where she says she reconnected with her dad.
As your knight. Yes, of course.
Oh, she's disappointed. Oh, she chickened out.
I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom.
He chickened out.
Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first order of business, putting this tragic war to an end.
Yes. And while we're at it, do not die on me, Ingrid. Promise me that.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
Dimitri, Marianne.
Spared again.
So it would seem. I told you that you were extraordinarily lucky.
Sometimes I think that must be true. But why me?
The lines don't change. Huh.
Is this the goddess's way of telling me to make something of myself? There are so many others who are much more deserving of life.
I often think the same of myself, especially after battles where many lives were lost. But I must go on living. I cannot give in to death so readily. It is my duty to atone for my sins, and to pay for the lives I've taken. I suppose that must be why the goddess allows me to live on.
Is there a reason she allows me to live?
Only you can know that. But I believe there is a reason. Marianne, life is difficult.
It is a burden. It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others had to fall.
If that is so, then carry on as you are. There is no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds. But please, whatever you do, do not give up on yourself or your precious life.
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
You never have been easy to read.
Is that so?
Everyone says that I need to cheer up, but you may be the first person to tell me not to. Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position.
So it is. I often feel I am not strong enough to live it.
I think our difficulties have brought us closer together.
Do you?
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri, promise you'll live through this war and long after. I don't know what I'd do with myself if we lost you.
As long as you are carrying on, I have yet another reason to carry on myself.
I don't know whether I like them as bros or whether I ship them.
I promise to the goddess of Fodlan that I will never give you cause to despair.
But his A rank with Ingrid was Flame.
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold. What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you. When last we spoke, I mishandled
what even
the
happened in their
situation.
B rank?
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal?
Oh
you cooked
yeah.
and I told
Oh
you it was
yeah.
delicious?
That's what happened.
The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying
Losing
what I
your
thought
sense
you
of
would want
taste
to
must
hear.
suck.
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind, after all.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea!
Wait, what am I saying? I spent a long time with my sense of taste somewhat suppressed. Well, I guess losing it completely must suck more than I know.
What
But
if
I
you
do know
sampled
how it
some
sucks.
Really pungent food? Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
He's probably tried that.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book,
Well,
it
that's
is truly
sweet.
delicious.
I guess.
No need for the flattery. Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back. I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely.
Probably
about
not,
my
but he'll
cooking.
try. Dimitri Gilbert.
Your Highness, it falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle. It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
I've not had to weather your lectures in many a year, and here I thought you were avoiding me.
That is a separate matter. You have a duty to consider the value of your own life.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit, I was a bit careless out there. However, I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war. To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory. Why the dark expression, Gustav? Do my words trouble you so?
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same thing more than a decade ago, during the Northern Campaign. In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him
Now that
as
he's
days pass.
back among the living again, anyway.
And in you, I am reminded of my failure and my duty to him.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness. Perhaps too much. I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this. Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to
dark.
die along with the others?
Really wish Dimitri could have survived the verdant wind path. Man, I had no idea what I was getting into with Blue Lions.
If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now.
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable. You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive. That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation. Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value
Sorry,
of your
Gilbert, but
own
he's one of my best frontline units.
If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad orders such as this, I will be forced to save you from yourself.
How?
I see. So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you? In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to
But what
work
about
for
his
the Night
family?
Kingdom.
Your Highness, no, please.
My father would be happy to see such a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle, when that time comes.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dimitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Oh, that's only their B rank. To do Gilbert.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh?
Is this not available until after the time skip?
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice
Yeah, there
but for me
was.
to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, All but that man. I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before. Beaten down by sin. Alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
To do Shamir.
Dutiful as ever, Dedu.
What are you suggesting?
You're always busy delivering messages.
You mean His Highness's orders?
Does he need you to run such trivial errands?
He should not trouble himself over them. I am honored to attend His Highness, and to represent him in all matters. Ever since he saved my life, serving him has given me reason to live.
Reason to live? Huh.
Excuse me.
Your relationship to the Archbishop
She's not...
seems
No, it's Rhea who's devoted to... No, it's Catherine who's devoted to Rhea.
Not quite. I joined the Knights to repay a debt I owed Rhea. The debt's been repaid, so she's nothing more than a former employer.
Then you are not motivated by loyalty.
Not especially. I wouldn't call Rhea...
That's Catherine.
To live.
And if a higher-paying employer comes along?
I'd consider it. That's what mercenaries do.
Then yes, we are completely different.
Everyone's different. I'm not trying to criticize your loyalty. I've seen a lot of people like you all over the world. They don't tend to last very long, though. Try not to end up like them.
Thank you for the warning.
Ingrid Catherine is done.
All right then. Enough sparring for today?
Yes, that should suffice.
I must say, you've gotten good at seeing through my tricks. I can't mislead you so easily anymore.
I've made it my goal to read your aim and not give away anything through my body language.
But in hand-to-hand combat, your form needs work. On the battlefield, even if you lose your weapon, you can't ever stop fighting.
Can a flying unit use gauntlets?
Sink your teeth into their throats, kick them where it hurts. Do whatever it takes to survive.
Have you ever needed to employ such methods?
They
Not on the
can't.
battlefield. I've never been in such a dire situation that I needed to. But at the tavern, loads of times. With a well-aimed boot, I've brought many a man to his knees. My point is, you can't hesitate to use dirty tactics. You have to grit your teeth and fight back. War isn't as pretty as it's made out to be in all those poems and songs.
No unit with a mount can use gauntlets while mounted, but they can if they dismount.
Sometimes, even as a knight, you have to do things that you might think are beneath you. You might even have to let innocent bystanders die.
Oh.
Are you prepared for that, Ingrid? Do you really want to be a knight, knowing what it entails?
I'm prepared to do whatever is requested of me, come what may. I will be a knight who loyally serves my king, just as you loyally serve Lady Rhea.
You've got me wrong. I'm loyal to the Archbishop.
Well, that's news to me, Miss I'm gonna burn down a city for her.
I'd do anything in the world for Lady Rhea, except die. If she asked me to die for her, I wouldn't. Does that sound like a contradiction? Very well. That's just who I am.
You're right. It does sound like a contradiction. With all due respect, that isn't very knightly of you. I'm not sure I fully understand.
You will someday. Maybe not for a while, but you will. In the meantime, just don't die, okay?
I'll try my best.
Hilda Sedith, which I've already seen. And all that's left is Lord Dimitri, which will be the very last A rank for Byleth that I haven't seen. I think that might make Catherine the single least principled person in the game. All the willingness to commit atrocity, none of the self-sacrifice. You know, when you put it that way, I kind of agree. God, what a shithead. No new paralogs this month. All right.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
Pardon me. Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
Yes, easily twice as many women.
No way. You got eyes? Take a look around.
Shut up, Malware Bites.
Get this, pal. I swung by the training ground and ran into that Dimitri guy. Haven't seen him in ages. He seems less rabid, but he's still too damn serious. It's depressing. I challenged him to a brawl, hoping for a quick knockout. Didn't work out that way. We went at it for quite a while. He's a tough one.
You should have invited me.
True. The two of us could have taken him down, no problem. Between you and me, the man is stunning in battle. Nearly on par with myself. Bet the ladies can't get enough.
Wait, I thought I had Dimitri Happy ready to go. I do, but they can't be seen yet.
Professor, it's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the FE3H School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study. This way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
I've been close with one of the kingdom soldiers I met in town. He talked about how he hated the war. We just gotten engaged.
Wow, what the fuck?
He didn't want to invade
Oh,
the Empire.
okay, that's also sad, but in a different way. Not in a betrayed her kind of way. I'm sorry for your loss.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
If we're going to the kingdom capital, that means I'll run into the lady who, well, you know.
That's a bit much. I'm not nearly pompous enough to call anyone my archenemy. We'll just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
I wish I could let you kill her, but I'm not going to level you up for that.
We've come so far. I hate that we're headed to the kingdom capital now. But it's not like we have much choice. We don't have the numbers to face the Empire head on. So we've just got to shut it and deal. Thanks. You asked me here for a reason. You've got some...
Thanks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Tasty.
School uniforms, shareable snacks, Fodlan's future. Shareable snacks is what he wanted to talk about? Favorite sweets, dreamy nights, the last battle. Exploring the monastery, things that bother you, heart-racing memories.
The sunlight is cloying. Cool. Thank.
Okay, so it's Lawrence, Dorothea, and Yuri. Excuse me. It'd be funny if you could get enough stat boost items to raise her stats to the point you wouldn't even need to level her. That would be interesting. I probably could have poured all my stat boost items into one unit early in the game.
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like
He's opened up again. It's pretty nice. Alright, what do we got? Advanced Axe Tournament.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah, 3 damage from an axe, but he's only level 26.
Fighting wears me out. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh, this one can do 12 damage. Oh, and I can't do all of his HP in one set of attacks. Fucking ow. Got him.
Fighting wears me out. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Now I'll go down the line this way.
so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard.
It'll be a fight.
Don't you think? I knew you'd think so. I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried
Bernie,
to hook
please.
the door.
I ever find a rusted weapon that can be made into one of the special A-rank weapons? I can't remember. We'll check at the blacksmith in a bit. Make sure I don't have any rusted items. Forgot to take the bullion from Lawrence. Why does she have an experience gem equipped? Have I just never looked at her inventory before? Well, there are people upstairs in the dorms.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
No.
Yes, food me. 6, 10, 11? 11 food. Weeds? What?
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
I'm glad you're in a better place, Marianne.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone.
Lips are sealed, man. Don't worry. Alright, let's see the Dimitri support. That's the last Byleth support I need to see. And the support link list that I have has now no longer has a scroll bar. There's so little stuff on it.
Indeed, but I was thinking about ending it here. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago. The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder. Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were. I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet. I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time. It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one, I face hatred. During the last 5 years, especially. My life was not so different.
Yeah, but you're doing better now, man.
And that young girl's brother. At some point, I must have... That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with. Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war. Until the day my life comes to an end. Thank you. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
That's the whole A rank? Wow.
Here's my thought. The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought, but aren't soldiers much the same?
Oh, excuse me. Yo, Gatekeep, what's up?
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. FE3H is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah, well. I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once...
Yeah, you've got to earn some vacation days at some point, man. Alright, blacksmith.
Hey there.
Iron gauntlets. Parthia! What is a Parthia? I need 4 more mithril. Okay, okay. I don't have the mithril to do it, but that looks pretty good. Silver bow, iron bow. Iron axe. Silver lance, iron lance. Be able to forge dragon claws from silver gauntlets. Iron sword.
Come back anytime.
I should probably buy silver gauntlets to do anyway.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
I'll keep the bow on him just in case. Dragon Claws. I need 12 more wood steel. Oh well.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Onion. Cool.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes in the Fargus dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat...
Don't think the Agarthans care. Yeah, I should check Dedu's combat arts. He does have healing focus. I guess he... Wow, he only has a vulnerary. So healing focus is infinite concoctions? Or infinite vulneraries? I'll leave it on him. I'm not going to put anything else on him.
No sale. A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know? Welcome!
Dun, 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 dun,
Come back soon!
It heals half your HP. What?
Dimitri hated the Empire with a fiery passion. At Gronder, driven by fury, he sent many good knights to their doom. Now, he appears to be freed from that hatred. If he can make thoughtful decisions, unswayed by his emotions, he may make a fine king someday. No, they are not. A king must strive to be a king first, and a human second.
Recovers 50% of his HP. God damn. Okay. Felix hasn't gotten there yet. Oh, Dimitri got Ride, so let's give Dimitri Brawl and Move +1. Oh, he already has it equipped. Okay. Let's see. Lance and Flight. She's good on Lance, so let's give her Fist and Flight. What do you get at A plus S and S plus armor? Anything good? Max armor gives armor effect null. As in, it cuts through armor? It'll be a while before we get there anyway, so we'll give her Fist and Ride. Excuse me. He doesn't need Axe anymore. Or does he? He's not a Wyvern Lord yet. Prevents bonus damage to you as an armor unit. Remind me to try to rank up Seteth next time I have a day. Like next week.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay,
hold on to
maybe
that.
A lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Say, up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another.
Proper sanitation will do that.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous.
It does mean we split our focus, but we'll have a better time sweeping from the north and gathering resources and soldiers as we retake the kingdom.
Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Vodlin? Something about those with power knowing how to use it. If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
Good for you, man. Dimitri.
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly.
Did the Agarthans replace the original Cornelia like they did with Monica, or was she always on their side and was laying low to get a foothold in the kingdom? I think we have to consider what she did to Happy and whether they might have replaced her.
I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
You got it, man.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad.
You had no illusions about who he was, huh?
He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
True. Dimitri's completely changed. Or maybe I should say he's finally back to normal. Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Ferdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital. We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
Mercius is the one that the Agarthans blow up to try to stop you in the Verdant Wind timeline, right?
Oh, I
can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
Oh, Dedue doesn't have a battalion. Pegasus Company. Oh, there's a Gerald's Mercenaries that isn't equipped. There are 2 of them. There are 2 Gerald's Mercenaries that aren't equipped? I'm gonna have to shuffle around some, some battalions. Give one to Felix. Do we give one to Ash? Or to Sylvain? Or to Hilda? Ash, Sylvain, or Hilda? Oh, I gotta reclass Ingrid, too. I'll give it to Hilda. Now that the only Ingrid supports I need to see are Dedue and, yeah, just Dedue. Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. Now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Alright, let's make sure Ingrid's got the right costume. She does not. I thought her canon class was Falcon Knight. Weird. I know I keep the Gerald's Mercenaries from previous runs. I just didn't realize that I had 2 of them I weren't using. I wasn't using.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see. But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see. Yeah, I suppose it could be real useful for finding Lady Rhea, too. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes
God,
to
you're
real
boring.
good use.
Okay.
Alright, who's up here? Hilda.
Ferdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there. But I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season. And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
If we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea. But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but...
It's really the only path we have ahead of us.
Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
I hate to break it to you, man, but in another timeline, she burned the fucking city down.
Professor.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder, maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Sup, Hanneman?
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more
There
than
are a
magic.
few more than people expect.
Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
There's something else. It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
Whoops.
It seems we will see. It seems we...
All right, Lawrence.
I am here for the invitation. Thank you. Lovely aroma.
Overcoming weaknesses. The last battle. Things you find romantic. Close calls. Monastery security. Relaxing at the sauna.
Splendid.
Gardening mishaps. The last battle. A dinner invitation.
I am not mindlessly following my father. When it is time to make a choice, I decide what I will do. Indeed. This was...
And it's still not there.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war. Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Oh, I must have the resources he needs.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is why I am fighting. All for my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you, and for everyone here.
My gratitude. I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. It is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first
We'll
steps
get there.
forward.
There's a demand for flowers, but we have not yet gathered enough. Would you lend us a hand, Professor? If possible, I would ask for the most beautiful flowers you can find. Dusker Cavalry.
The Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
This month, leave the negotiations a tricky.
Alright, flowers. Floral adornment.
Thank you.
I guess there's a specific... Yeah, there's a specific set of flowers I need to find. My favorite post-time skip character designs. Good question. Give me a minute. I really like Petra.
I need to be speaking.
My gratitude. This month, leave the negotiations a tricky. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. I really like Dimitri's design. Felix is pretty cool. I really like Ash's design. Ingrid's is pretty good. Bernie's, I like her messy hair better than her clipped hair. Lawrence is pretty good. I really like Petra's design. I like Lysithia's. Hilda's is fun. Leonie's is really good. I think pre-time skip Constance looks better than post. Same with Balthus. And Yuri. Happy looks better after the time skip, but the other three I think look better before the time skip. Nope, there's somebody to talk to here.
Definitely.
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Pardon me.
Okay.
I wonder what the next Fire Emblem game will be like.
Professor!
Anyway, I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine. Good point. I'll check with His Highness.
It's May. If it's anything like Maine, it's kind of chilly, but not horrible.
Hey, you.
I fear falling asleep at night. I worry that I will not awaken for many years, and that when I do, all of my friends will be gone. She did not like being reassured. All right.
Well... Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
People will fuck up eventually, but they'll be sick of war for a while.
Yes.
Dorothea.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent. Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play. So many people, and here it's almost...
Oh, can't invite her to tea today. Edelgard's post-time skip design is cool. As well. I just realized I don't have her in my party, so I didn't talk about her.
Say, I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Right.
Sup, Raph?
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming? That means you gotta be nice to them. If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired. Of course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry
Kind of hoping
too.
the next Fire Emblem isn't based primarily on Western Europe. Fates, for all of its issues, did have part of it not Japan, and in this game Elmira's culture is based on Persia, even though you don't get to see it. Had part of it based in Japan. Oh my god. Malware bites, stop.
What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like
It's
you
my
don't get a
first
word
Fire
out
Emblem, so
saying.
I have no expectations one way or the other and no history to think about. Alright, who are we eating with? Hannah and Manuela. Oh, I've got a bunch of meals now.
My apologies in...
Let's see. Alois Shamir?
Oh, my...
Sedith Cyril.
This is so... It's nice to share.
All right. Gilbert. Gilbert Flane. Balthus Constance.
Oh, this?
Nobody to eat with Leone. Annette Hanneman is waiting to go. Could do, Linhart Flame.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it.
This isn't...
I've eaten with all the staff. Except Catherine. I'll do Casper Catherine. And I'll do Gilbert. Why not? No, I'll save a meal. Hey, Balthus Constance is done.
Yeah! Come at me!
Please be underground. Please be underground. Oh, God damn it.
You mustn't draw the enemy in so. Pray do not sacrifice yourself on my account.
I do have a Master Seal to use for Sedith, yes.
Enough of that. Just watch my back like we planned.
1,000 pardons, then.
Oh, please have part of this take place in the darkness.
Ooh, it's been a while since we had such a close fight. How you holding up? You didn't seem like your heart was really in it this time.
I had some difficulty knowing the torment our enemy was going through. Bad enough to fall in combat, but to be felled by one so base...
At least I never have to watch this support again.
If they regret anything, it's that you're worried about their humiliating defeat. Ego burn right there. You know, it wasn't so bad fighting at your side. We make a pretty good team, you and I.
It is because
Balthus's post-time skip design is so dumb.
Head on, leaving your flanks unguarded. And the generosity to allow less skilled fighters the glory of dispatching foes who take the bait. Every aspect of your tactics is a reflection of your incomparable virtue.
You have a way of understanding a situation, but also twisting it all up in your head. Impressive, really. The unrivaled king of grappling himself, that'd be me, trusted you enough to watch his back. Can't you just be proud and leave it at that?
The nickname is a difficult one to respect, though the man inhabiting it is more than worthy. If what I have said today has offended, which I would not doubt, then accept my humble.
I hate that this is their A rank.
You really are something else, you know that? I like your style, pal. I could see us teaming up as mercenaries and wandering from battlefield to battlefield. Admit it, that would be a grand old time, don't you think?
It would depend on the circumstances. Might I impose on you to come with me?
Right,
Darkness,
always...
darkness, please.
Wait, okay,
Yes!
we're here. Care to explain?
Must you make a mockery of everything? I have my own dream to pursue, not this.
Balthus was paid to wear that outfit.
You assume I'd abandon the restoration of House Nouvelle to become a vagrant? Are you mad? Even among your fabled transgressions, this goes beyond the pale.
Definitely a fair weather friend, that one.
Well, that was a hostile A rank. Lore Constance is ready. We're going to take a turn at the choir for Balthus Happy. What is their support link right now? It's nothing, right? No, Constance Happy, not Balthus Happy.
Singing is nice. Intuition's all I need.
Alright, let's watch Lore Constance.
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim. You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting.
That's the spirit.
I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come. My personal attendant. There are few as naturally
Servile?
you in all of Fodlan.
Fuck you, Constance.
When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps? Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
Sure.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
And Constance happy.
Thank you for going to such lengths to come see me happy.
I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way. Do you need me for something, Coco?
Need might be an exaggeration.
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no! Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go. Need isn't quite it precisely. How to broach the subject nicely?
Nice rhyme. Are you dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft. Anyway, I need you for something.
You could have just said that from the start. So you want me to drink whatever this is?
It's how I intend to show my gratitude for all the things you do for me.
Right. Everything I do for you. Such as... what exactly?
Oh, you know, the pastries, the dried meats, sharing your fruits.
Oh, like when we ate those currants and you got juice all over your face.
Must you bring that up every time? It took me hours to get the stains out of my favorite fan.
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but it looks weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee. It's derived from rare Dagden beans, which are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive...
I can't remember what she thinks when she tries it.
Hold your criticism until you've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a beverage that one must drink hot.
All right, I guess.
Well, your verdict?
Whoa. This is not what I expected. It kind of tastes like mud, but also it's delicious and I never want to stop drinking it.
Exactly my reaction! The flavor is so striking that one trembles for more!
All gone. Got more?
Indeed I do not. The coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
On second thought, never mind. You don't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway. It just may be some time until my finances improve.
How about we go to the woods and find some fruit trees like we did the other day? Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you. To the orchards!
Take my meds. All right, let's see. Dimitri, finally I can instruct.
That was helpful. This will be useful. The skill will serve me well in the future. That was helpful.
Alright, Setteth. Nice set of perfects from Setteth.
Wasn't.
Alright, Ferdy.
Seems.
Can't let... I'll get...
Alois, Shamir, still getting support link between them.
I've got a question.
It feels odd to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for a tactician to be able to do?
That makes sense.
Professor.
Annette's birthday. Have some flowers.
Thank you.
Do we have a battle day? I think we have a battle day. There's no... There's no...
With two of us, we'll get this done in no time.
There's no paralogs or anything.
A fine result. I'm getting it.
Wait, have I classed up to do? I think I did, actually. So he doesn't need axes anymore.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
I have much expertise now. Impressed yet?
So to do Sedith. He is a War Master. He does not need axe anymore. Brawl flying. All right, Sedith. Cannot be a Wyvern Lord yet. Axe and flying A. Battle day. Suggested level 40. Battle at Conan's Tower. Level 35. We need to gain a couple levels.
Thank you. I am ever so grateful. My thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right, units. Excuse me. Oh, we start at the top of Conan Tower this time. Who am I missing? Oh, Ash. I'm missing Ash. Sylvain doesn't have any supports left to see. Let's pull in Ash. Okay. To do Gilbert. Dimitri Alois. It's just Dimitri and Dedu. It's just Dimitri and Dedu. No, Seteth too. Okay. Seteth Manuela. So, Seteth, Dedu, and Dimitri. Oh, shit. Those flyers are coming directly at us. I'll have to send Annette back and kill this Pegasus Knight. All right. Mercedes is falling behind. I need to get her some kills. Right, marketplace. Replenish battalions. Now save and start.
I am prepared. A threat eliminated.
Maybe I'm not a total wet.
All right. Dimitri.
Leave it to me. Saw it coming.
Oh, he's got new crit quotes.
Hate me if you must.
Growing stronger suits me.
Very impressive.
Guide me well.
They're going for Seteth.
I'm your girl.
And that's just going to start raining death. Oh, wow, not enough to kill.
I'm nobody's fool.
I'd be honored.
Come on, crit. Yeah, crit.
I've got you. It was the only way.
What's my strategy?
Mercedes can just stand in the center and hit every square on the map. Look at that. She can get every square on the map from where she's standing. That's incredible.
At your service.
Leave these three here.
That child's fun. You will regret this!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Some new...
Dimitri's gonna fuck you up.
On to the next battle. Only the strong succeed.
Could have been a better level.
Ugh, that's an embarrassment.
Pointless. You shall not survive! That is all.
Strength and...
Dedu, you're up.
All in his service!
Luck wasn't with you.
Could have been
Better to
worse.
Serve His Highness.
God, he has so much HP.
I expect no less.
Well, they're all coming for Dimitri.
It is done.
No, we'll save that for Mercedes.
Thank you.
Come on, crit. No crit. Can't reach any of them. Can reach you.
I'm sorry.
So come. This battle is over. I won't stop here. All the more reason.
It's too late to switch Seth to an axe. He doesn't have one. I don't think he has one.
Another face to haunt me. I won't stop marching onward.
And stop going for Dimitri. Want Dedu to get some love.
On to the next battle.
More.
Thanks for that.
Alright, I'll let them go for Seteth. I should have sent Hilda down to get some EXP. Oh well, I'm going to focus on the ones that have support links to watch.
I can feel it in my bones.
Tissel coming. I won't be deterred. It is done.
And he's going for Dimitri. Lovely.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Fruit of Life. Nice. And this will get Dedu Dimitri support, too.
You'll regret this! I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Exemplary.
And Dedu Ash. Oh, Ash was in range for that. Huh. Goodbye. 183.
It is done.
Yeah, that could have been a better level. Excuse me. And he's maxed with Cavalier. Well, you've had plenty of good levels, Manuela. I suppose it's probably too late to equip that training axe, but oh well.
I swear it wasn't in vain. Only the strong succeed.
here.
I just eked by.
Ah, crap level. Oh, sweet. He's going to go for to do. Awesome.
Quite helpful.
Or go after Sethith. All right.
Try harder.
That was a weird-looking glitch. All right, have him go for Dedu.
A threat eliminated. A step
Well, it
forward.
could have been worse. 2 useless stats, but I'll take the HP and speed.
Reminds me of my youth.
18 grand! Nice! We'll do it again. Dimitri's lance needs repair. Let's do it again. Yes, I suppose I'll give Sethith an axe. All right. Dimitri Alois is good to go. So I'll hook up Dimitri with Flane. Hook up Dimitri with Flane. Dedu Gilbert should be good to go. Dedu Gilbert is not good to go. Okay. And Sethith Manuela, let's see. Sethith Manuela is good to go. So Sethith Cyril. Let's do Sethith Cyril. Get in range for Dimitri Annette support. To do Ash. I didn't repair,
Welcome. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me. Let's see you dodge this!
Love doing more than 180 damage in a single shot.
Hate me if you must.
I'd be honored.
I am prepared. All in his service! I'll cut a path for His Highness.
I knew you'd come through.
Oh, there's a rider over there. Where's that rider going? The rider can't go up? Okay, well that takes away some of the worry.
At your service.
Archer's going for Ingrid.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so the flyers can't cross the wall, but the...
Guide me well.
Flyers can't cross the wall, but the arrows can. Alright. Rude.
Had to be done. I wield this...
Too slow. It is done.
Won't allow it.
That got 3 experience points for Axe. I don't think having the Axe is going to help that much.
Too slow. Too slow. Seems I've been...
Oh, I forgot to heal to do with Mercedes. Damn it.
Always something new.
Thank you.
Alright, so Dimitri in that. Will Dimitri kill this guy?
On to the next battle.
They say
A crit from Cyril! A 12 damage crit from Cyril!
It seems my
A threat eliminated.
Nice.
destiny unfurls. I can feel it in
Good
my
level.
bones.
Well, okay level.
Could be better.
Too slow. Too slow.
Alright, Dimitri Annette.
I won't stop here.
Got him. Ash to do.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
And Seteth. Moving on up.
I will break you!
Had to be done. This is no time.
His two most important stats, but Silver Gauntlets this bastard.
You'll regret this!
A threat eliminated.
You've got skill.
Steel Lance you.
On to the next battle. Even the small...
And Seteth. Come on, hit it. Yeah, get some healing.
Apologies.
Does this happen often? Training somebody as something you don't want them to be, in order to unlock a class later that's out of the way? Okay, yeah, he can only reach that one.
More proof of my loyalty.
Reminds me of my youth.
Another trade secret. Zenith gets to double with an axe.
Lament your weakness. I've gotten...
Some support from Annette.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I am only...
Get some support from Ash.
All in his service!
A threat eliminated. The better to serve
Pretty
His
good.
Highness.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Got him. Awesome.
Appreciate it.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
18 grand. All right, let's see. Dimitri Alois is good to go. Dimitri Flane is not. Dedu Ash is good to go. Dedu Gilbert is also good to go. Sedith Manuela is good to go. Awesome. Okay. One more. This time we're going to change things up a little. We're going to adjunct Mercedes to Dedu. Get her EXP that way. Seteth Catherine. And Dimitri Flame. Got any archers in the field? No.
I'm your girl.
Nope.
What's the plan?
Dimitri.
Leave it to me.
I won't be deterred!
Hate me if you must.
You never let me down.
I am prepared.
I will break you!
Had to be done.
Pretty good level.
My work's not done.
I expect no less.
Nope, not you. You.
Guide me well.
Pathetic.
Hey!
All in his service!
A threat eliminated.
I won't stop here.
Luck wasn't with you.
Man, I really turned to do around from a level 31. To do Annette? Oh, I've already seen to do Annette. She won't be able to reach, so we'll just move her here for later.
It is done.
A bit
Crap level.
disappointing.
You shall not survive!
Destiny unfurls.
Even I have bad days.
Alright, who wants to get... Ash will get that EXP block.
Let's see you dodge this!
On to the next battle.
What's the level cap? Or is there one?
I won't stop marching onward.
Committed to memory.
$99. Okay. There's a level.
I can feel it.
Just a hindrance. Lament your weakness.
Even I have bad days.
Speed carrot. Everyone has a unique quote for when they hit the level cap.
A threat eliminated.
When they cap all their stats, but most people would never see those.
won't
I don't think
stop.
I'll ever see those.
That is all.
Take down you.
Hate me if you must.
They say
49 damage. 147 damage.
You defeat me? Left.
There's a good level. Oh, it's for Catherine, not him. Duh.
As expected.
More proof of my loyalty.
I'll feed these guys to Dedue. Oh, and the others are moving forward. Hey, you were supposed to go for Dedue. Oh well. You'll still survive the turn. Excuse me.
Luck wasn't with you.
Some support with Annette.
I won't stop here.
All in his service! I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Hell yeah, double level.
A step forward.
3 good stats. 5 good
my
stats.
work's not done.
more proof of my loyalty.
I won't allow it. Had I room...
I got 55,000 gold today. And a bunch of supports. All right, let's see who's got motivation to drain. Aloy Shmir, are they ready? Oh, another view botter. Meteor!
I still... I would...
Oh. Oh. I'll make... Oh.
Catherine.
I'm always... I've learned to...
And Shamir.
That... You're... Like... That...
All right, let's see what we get.
Professor?
Nope, you're staying a Dark Knight, Sylvain.
Not too...
Ooh, Felix S-rank swords.
The skill will serve me well.
Sword crit 10.
Practice is paying off.
I must always improve.
I see.
Felix has an ability I need to equip.
Appreciate it.
Okay, dropping Dex +4 for sword crit +10 is more crit, right? Because the sword crit +10 is flat crit? Let's see if we can class up Seteth. Not that we'll use Wyvern Lord at first, but... Four points of Dex is 2 points of crit chance. Okay, so sword crit +10 is much better. Fail. Alright, Explore Day. Just 4 points of hit, but no, Felix is not missing very often. Alright. Dimitri to do.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. And besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that
Go
day?
on.
If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always
It really
been my
was
privilege.
Dedue's death that drove Dimitri over the edge. That was his last hold on sanity.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, perhaps you consider me to be someone special. But I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscar blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscar and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
Oh man, hearing Dimitri's name out of his mouth is good.
Dedue. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there?
Yeah, you're kind of stuck with that part.
I suppose I can live with that.
Dimitri Flane.
Oh.
Flane? What is the matter? Is something weighing on your mind again? It is freezing out here. You should be bundled up in your warm bed.
Listen, Dimitri. The truth is, I am afraid to
Oh,
sleep.
yeah, she's going to say it outright.
Afraid of it? Why?
I am afraid that when I close my eyes, I shall fall
We
into
just
a
had
very
this this note in the note box.
one from which I cannot wake up for years upon years. Then, when I finally awaken, everyone I know and love will be long gone, vanished with the sands of time. I am sure it seems silly, but try as I might, I cannot shake this fear.
I cannot quite grasp what you are describing, but I can promise you one thing. No matter how many years go by, I will always remember you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Even so, one day...
Listen carefully, Flane. There is something I have been wanting to tell you.
Oh? What is that?
You know that dish you made the other day? It was so sweet, it made my tongue go numb.
I am not so sure that is a good thing.
Well, I could only really taste the first bite, so I may have been imagining it. But still, I was so happy. That moment will always put a smile on my face whenever I remember it. I could never forget you, Flane. I promise. Besides, we have fought side by side. We are friends. I am sure all of the others would say the same.
Not quite getting at the root of her her problem here.
Is something the matter?
You really do not pick up on subtle cues, do you?
Cues?
Well, it is all a part of your charm, I suppose. With you here, I finally feel I can sleep without having to worry at all.
Hey, wait! I did not mean for you to fall asleep right here.
Someday you appreciate
God damn it, Flane.
food.
Flane...
Carry her back to her
She is
room.
hopeless.
Dimitri Alois.
We should have been more careful. Those monsters really got the better of us.
I must apologize, Alois. If only I had paid closer attention.
No, it's all right. We've got more important things to do than dwell on our mistakes.
It hurts. I don't want to die yet.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
Indeed. With morale this low, we may yet have trouble making it back to the monastery.
We weren't expecting that attack, after all. It gave
Oh,
us a
can you
nasty
not see
shock.
this before the time skip?
So we can't just leave. The Knights could use some inspiration. Listen up, everyone. We're going to carve ourselves a safe path back home to Garrigmach Monastery. But first, I want you all to hear me out.
Alois, what exactly are you...
A long time ago, Captain Gerald and I defended a small village from a band of thieves. After we defeated those hoodlums,
He's gonna tell a shitty
the
joke.
captain observed
He's gonna
how
tell a
ugly
shitty
we
joke.
were. Such hideousness ought to be illegal, he said. If it were up to me, I would have banned it.
God damn it, Alois.
Then he walked up to the leader of the village and handed over
He's gonna tell a
big
series
bag
of shitty
coins.
puns.
A gift from the thieves, he said. They were dying to give it to you.
God damn it, Alois.
Sir, I'm not sure this is the time for...
Hmm?
Oh, Louise, how do you come up with those jokes? That last one.
Someone has to like him.
Hilarious.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a natural.
Oh, it's nice to hear him laugh.
I don't even know what to think right now.
I guess.
No, don't fake laugh. To do Ash.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy, I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving.
Is Gilbert essential?
Your cooking's fantastic.
He must be
as
essential,
always.
at least as far as we are in the story. In the same way that Byleth and Dimitri are.
I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
Man, they do not dance around the fact that the kingdom tongue-tied. Perpetuated a genocide.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
To do. Your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
Oh, with his tears. Oversalting it with his tears. You told a joke while he was crying.
Eat as much as you'd like.
To do Mercedes.
Oh, Didu! Are you praying to the goddess of Fodlan? That seems odd. Won't the Dusker gods be upset if they hear you praying to another land's deity?
The Fodlan goddess was recognized in Dusker, too. The deities of foreigners are seen as the protectors of their respective lands. It has been said that we would offer our prayers to her in times of war.
Huh. So the goddess is part of a pantheon. I guess that's one way to interpret it. Anyway, what are you praying for?
For peace to come even one day sooner.
That's a lovely prayer. I was just thinking about praying for that myself.
I see.
Hey, Didu, what are your plans for yourself once
Service to Dimitri. Why do you have to ask?
To serve His Highness for the rest of my days.
I thought you might say that.
And you?
That's a good question. I was thinking about traveling to Dusker.
To Dusker? There is nothing of interest left there.
Isn't it where you were born? And isn't it where your wonderful food and stories come from? I think those are reasons enough to visit at least once.
Mercedes. If you will allow it, I would like to accompany you. His Highness would surely grant me leave to go.
You really think so? Then I hope the war ends as soon as possible.
You gotta find your reason somewhere.
We're going to have to shower the goddess with prayers. We'll pray that she watches over and protects us while we work to end this war.
Oh god, all my muscles are so tense.
Then, when it's finally finished, we can travel.
That promises to be interesting. We should pray to the Dusker gods as well.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Which of the Dusker gods should we pray to?
For victory, we pray to the god of war. Or just the god of war.
Come on, what were you going to say? Oh, I know. It's the god of travel, right?
Let us leave it at that.
I knew I was right. You taught me so much about your gods. So let's pray. For the end of the war, and for our safe travels to Dusker.
And Dedue, Ingrid. Oh wow, Dedue's almost completely done.
Dedue? Are you okay? You look
He always
unwell.
looks like that, Ingrid.
Ingrid. Is my face frightening?
What? I mean, or sort of? Or not exactly. I wouldn't use the word frightening.
Not sure that's
Aggressive,
better.
maybe? But it's really nothing to worry about. Why? Did someone say something cruel?
I made a village child cry.
Oh, I see. Let me guess. You feel like you look frightening, so you walked around with a smile glued to your face.
How did you know?
I'm starting to understand how you think. The thing is, forced smiles never work well. They usually just end up making a person look creepy and insincere.
I see. Duly noted.
To be honest, when we first met, I was pretty intimidated by you. Not because of a smile, but a lack of any emotion whatsoever. And you so rarely spoke. I had no idea what to make of you. But that's only because I wasn't making an effort to get to know you.
You feel bad about being racist now?
Because you were from Dusker. As I started to get to know you, to understand your personality, I realized what a fool I'd been.
I have one of those?
You may come off intimidating, but underneath that cool exterior is a kind, loyal, and noble person. A really wonderful person. In a certain regard, you are one of the knightliest people I know. What is it?
Wonderful person. This is the first time anyone has ever said a thing like that to me. It is rather...
Only because you're making it awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Which it kind of is, now. Ugh.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Same to you, Dedue.
Dedue Gilbert. So I'll only have Dedue Shamir left, and then I'll be done with him.
Impressive that you made it back, Dedue. It was you who saved His Highness from prison. We, all of us, thought you were dead.
My wounds were severe, but I managed. So long as I draw breath, I fight for His Highness.
And it took you 5 years to find him.
But in my absence, you have protected him. Thank you, Gilbert, for returning to us.
Stop. I left once. I have wondered if I will be forced to leave once more after this battle is done.
Would you accept that? I imagine not.
Yumi.
Of course not.
You are still Gustav at heart, even now. I am not fit to replace you. Not yet. I still have a great deal more to learn. For now, all I can do is continue to be a shield for His Highness.
It is unlike you to be so talkative.
I could not be silent.
So long as you understand, I will leave the kingdom someday. It may not be until the day I die, but the time will come. This war. I'm a much older man than I was when it began. Sooner or later, someone must take my place. Do not try to carry the weight alone, Dedu. There are many talented and well-trained officers. Work together with them to assure our king's future. Do that, and when the time comes, I will rest well.
Thank you for the advice. However...
Yes?
It is too soon to treat you like an old man. You still have at least 10 years of service in you. Fargus, no. His Highness needs you. As do I. Save the old man talk for when you are truly senile.
A fair point. There's no reason to let old age make one timid.
Even as I work to surpass you, I still rely on you.
Is that so? Well then, we have more fighting ahead of us to do. We should get to it. For the future of Fargus.
Setith Manuela.
It seems I'm not the only one here. Manuela?
Oh, Setith. Hello.
This is quite the surprise. I would not expect to find you here outside of ordinary prayer time.
Praying? No, I was just resting. Whenever I'm in the infirmary, I simply cannot get out of doing work. I need a place to sit and close
Not
my
sure
eyes.
that's what he wanted to hear, Manuela.
There is no need to hide it. It is obvious you were praying quite solemnly just now.
No, I was just enjoying some old memories. That's all. In fact, I was just thinking about when my parents first brought me here as a child. I wandered off from my parents because I heard a beautiful voice. It was a woman, singing.
I wonder if it was
just out
Rhea.
of sight. I began to sing along, hoping she would hear me and that we might meet. I never found her, whoever she was. Yet, it was she who taught me I could sing.
Interesting. I'd never heard that. But I suppose if you were only a child, this would be before I arrived at Garreg Mach. In any case, if that singing voice helped you find your way, then that is a wonderful thing.
I've never told anyone else, but I believe it was the goddess I heard. And that day, she gifted me my singing voice. And I thank the goddess for leading me back here after I left the opera company.
You know, when you speak of the goddess in this way, it is as though you are an entirely different person. If you were to behave that way more in your daily life, I would have a much higher opinion
Okay,
of you.
backhander then.
Oh, that's very sweet, coming from you, Setith. Should I take that to mean that you like your ladies pious and respectable?
Probably, yeah.
One little compliment and you completely lose control of yourself. What am I to do with you?
Oh, it's a joke. Look, I'm just no good at serious conversations. Although, I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested in knowing what kind of woman does get your attention.
As thanks for the touching tale you have shared, I will satisfy your curiosity just this once. My preferred woman is kind, quiet, and proper. But above all else, she is straightforward and honest.
Quiet. Proper. There's no need to be cruel, Setith.
He's not lying. Alright, what have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 38, 41, 42. Outside of the Claude supports I haven't seen, I have 42 supports left to see. I might manage it all before the end of the game after all. Lawrence and Dorothea, right? And Yuri. Let's go have tea with Yuri.
So we...
No tea with Yuri. Oh, to the gardens. Come on, load. Are you okay, Fire Emblem? Okay. 2, 4, 7, 9 meals worth. Okay. Alright, Dorothea, where are you? Let's have some tea.
Hey!
So many... And here we... It's almost...
No tea. Alright, and where did I leave Lawrence?
I need to be speaking.
There's something else. It seems we will... Thank you. I am here for... Thank you. Lovely aroma.
Dreamy nights, equipment upkeep, perfect recipes. A place you'd like to visit. Overcoming weaknesses. Books you've read recently. Oh, they don't want to visit anywhere. Cute monks. Gifts you'd like to receive. Monastery security.
This...
Oh well. Alright, now let's eat. Alright, let's do Constance happy.
Coco.
Manuela Cyril.
This is my pet.
Linhart Flane.
This is near.
What do Leone supports with Alois and Shamir look like? Alright. Leone, Shamir.
I'm great.
I've eaten with Shamir. Let's do Hannam and Manuela. No, wait, I've eaten with Manuela. I ate with Manuela and Cyril. Hannam and Alois, then.
This. Oh!
Okay, I've eaten with Cyril, Flane, Manuela, Hanneman, Alois, Shamir. Don't have a Gilbert Catherine left. And those are the only two I haven't eaten with. So, Casper Catherine. Casper straight up doesn't like it? Wait, where's Casper? Oh, he's at the very top. Okay.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Hanneman and Manuela are the only ones with links left with Gilbert. No, Dimitri Gilbert.
Ah, I can eat so much.
Did I not see Dimitri Gilbert? I have not seen Dimitri Gilbert. Dimitri Gilbert, then.
Your Highness.
What? Oh.
Unless I guess I'll get training from Lawrence and Dorothea. No, we'll go to the choir. Constance happy.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only too rough.
Dorothea, train me.
Yes.
So many, and here it's almost.
I think we'll do another explore day instead of going out to fight again.
Not.
Nope. I would. Oh. I could do.
Catherine Ride.
Thank.
Alois Flight. And Manuela.
What? You...
Professor.
It is Raphael's birthday. Have some flowers, buddy.
Thanks.
Saint Macule. Who are we going to be with? Casper Yuri.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Yeah! I'll...
Not too
Nimble combo.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Practice makes perfect.
Well, we got support. Explore Day. Ah, Alois Shamirov maxed out. Awesome.
Listen, Shamir, I want to apologize for the conversation we had. I really embarrassed myself.
No need to apologize. I was not bothered.
I just want to make one thing clear. I don't resent my missions as a knight. I will complete any mission I'm told to carry out.
I know. In fact, you are the most loyal knight I have fought beside. You are no coward.
I think I am a coward, actually. Every night I fret about ghosts that don't really exist. I wish I could be as strong as you are. The fact is, I'm weak. There's nothing I can do to change it.
You should not mistake your kindness for weakness. You contemplate the lives you have taken because you care, even when the emotions may be frivolous. That is something I am not capable of. I am not the only one who has noticed. Everyone else sees your kindness and wishes to share in it.
Shamir.
It's okay to hold on to the ghosts of your past. They are a part of who you are. But you cannot let them hold onto you. If you are sad, others will notice and share in that as well.
I see. That makes sense.
Nah, I'm not going to play
Optimism.
audio during the stream. Sorry.
Cheery old Alois, that's me.
He recovered quickly, and with surprising energy. Alois has many qualities I could never emulate. His positive and kind nature gives strength to those around him. Even to this Dagdan mercenary trying to find her place in an unfamiliar land.
Shamir, Stop lagging. Start.
Then again, he has many qualities that I do not.
Oh, my back. Ow.
Emulate.
All right, tea with Yuri. Excuse me.
So we've just...
There we go.
You asked me here for... You've got some... Thanks.
I'm sure the long animations are fun and interesting for somebody, but I don't like the tea minigame. Academy memories, dreamy nights, equipment upkeep. Okay, equipment upkeep is what he wanted to talk about? Children at the market, cats, you seem well. This isn't going well. Whoops. Well, screwed that up.
Cool. Thanks for...
Oh well. I still got some support with him, though. Da-da-da. All right, tea with Dorothea.
So many... And here we... It's almost...
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
You're doing great work. First crushes mighty weapons. The existence of crests, a word of advice. I heard some gossip. Evaluating allies, reliable allies, strange fish in the pond. She likes the strange fish.
You're such an open... Incredible. That was a lot.
Still not there. Let's garden before I forget about it. And then go talk to Lawrence. Three, 4, 5. 5 meal bits. Tomato and dried vegetables. Lawrence.
to be speaking.
Lawrence, tea.
It seems we will... Thank you. I am here for the...
Is there tea that people dislike? And will make them mad?
Settles nicely on the palate.
Thanks for everything. Cooking mishaps, close calls.
Splendid.
Working together. Equipment upkeep. Gifts you'd like to receive.
Indeed.
A dinner invitation. Likeable allies. Favorite sweets.
Even a noble needs a break.
I hate how they go through the animation of their dialogue without the dialogue.
Splendid. This was...
Still not there. Alright, well, let's go eat.
What's with the confusion?
Alright, I think we'll start with Leone Shamir.
That looks...
Then we'll go to Linhart Flame. Ooh, Linhart doesn't like that.
This is...
Hanneman Manuela. Hanneman just doesn't like fish, I think. It's all fish. All I have left is fish. I need to go buy some poultry and wild game. Hang on.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Manuela Hanneman. I guess we'll, Oh, there's Hanneman. Okay.
My apologies.
Eaten with Shamir. I guess Casper Catherine again.
Eating food.
Constance happy.
Behold, Professor. Coco.
I've eaten with Constance and Happy. I've eaten with Shamir, Catherine, Manuela, Hanneman, and Flane, and Leonie, and Lindhard and Casper. I guess we'll go sing with Constance and Happy.
Singing to Rod.
Oh, what do we got? Manuela Hanneman. Maxed out.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Ugh. Let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
It can hardly be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another on a, let's call it, an instinctual level. Perhaps this could even be considered a form of
Excuse me.
What an awkward fate to have. I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
Agreed, yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us. Here's a thought. Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that. They're pretty successful. But complete opposites work together too.
Are you asking him out?
Surprisingly well sometimes. They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another. Then I look at how hard we work just to avoid screaming at each other, and I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance, I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery, whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef. Would it not be an easier life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas, we divided the work?
I suppose our differences do have their advantages that way.
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious. There are other ways we could find to support one another, I would imagine. We might make a better pair than you think. You and I
don't think it's going to work out, man.
You might be on.
It's not going to work out.
You and I could be pretty good together. Wait, why are we talking
You brought it up,
this?
Manuela.
Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors? You think I'm that easy of a catch?
God damn it, Manuela.
Honestly.
I did no such thing. You were the one who started discussion on the topic in the first place.
So this is my fault now?
Oh, well. Alright, let's go get training from Dorothea.
Yes.
So many people, and here it's almost...
Alright, on to the end of the month.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's check everybody's inventory. Good, good. Repair to do's gauntlets. Good, 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 good. And good. So to do. After Rodrigue's death, Dimitri reassesses his plan of attack. For the sake of the kingdom, he chooses to forestall an invasion of the Empire in favor of securing his own capital city of Ferdiad. How many chapters was Verdant Wind?
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
My thank you so much.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think, this is how I would return to the city of my birth, after all that has happened. I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would
Yeah,
still be
but
lost.
you're moving forward, and that's what's important.
I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen
Oh,
well.
you're up for inspiring speeches now, too. Okay.
This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart.
That's
That is
right.
all I
I'm the
ask.
one giving the deployment orders.
The gates to the Kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the
Is
little
his armor
princeling has
pink?
turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Okay. It was asked earlier if she was the original Cornelia or if she'd been replaced by an Agarthan, but I don't think an Agarthan would want Edelgard dead. Alright. I've got 12 units. We are not going to use flame. Alright, so Seteth Manuela. Dimitri Gilbert. And Dadu Shamir. Alright, let's take a look at this. I think Mercedes needs to be in the center. Send Hilda over here. They're only level 35, which is good. Got these tanks. Would that have been Felix? Oh, there she is. Kingdom General. Would that have been Felix and Annette on this map?
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital!
Thought you weren't given any more
I will
orders.
not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
We'll move them up here.
Ready when you are.
Are there any archers on the map? I don't... There's one over there.
At your service.
Right, and that swordsman is coming from Mercedes if I bring her there. So we'll bring her up here.
I'll cut through.
Guide me well.
Alright, crit. No crit. Double no crit. Damn. Oh well.
Shall we?
There's a crit. Not that she needed it.
Can't afford to slack off.
Fine work.
I'd be honored.
Oh, he's got a ranged axe. Okay. Wow, he is tanky. Alright, how bad is this going to be? 33 to hit. 47 to hit. Okay. So Hilda's not terribly in trouble.
I am prepared. All in his service! Had to be done.
I'll grow a strong...
I'm your girl.
Take you down.
You're done. I'm sorry.
Not bad at all. What's the plan?
Okay, I want them to go for to do. And how much damage is that mage going to do? An annoying amount, but not horrible. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, that hit! Damn!
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more
Jesus, look at her speed. She's faster than Felix. Miss, 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 miss. Yeah, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, miss. He's got 46 crit. That's sword crit plus 10. Damn.
Alright, next.
Nice miss.
Pathetic.
Missed.
Weak. You will regret this! More proof of my loyalty.
I'll grow a strong...
Miss. Nice miss. And another miss. Awesome.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Bring these guys up the side to kill the mages.
Had to be done.
Come on, crit. Miss. Yeah.
Is that it?
All for our future.
That would end very poorly for Ingrid. Which HP does she even have? 48? Ingrid could end this right now. Well, turn after next.
Well done.
God, what is the Wo Dao crit?
It was meant to be.
Never let your guard down.
That is all.
Goodbye. Much more navigable when it's not on fire, yeah.
I
Oh, this is totally the map. Just not on fire. Man, Rhea really fucked this place up in the Crimson Flower timeline. I don't like that his spear teleports to his hand.
Great work.
I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna be cheeky and try to kill Cornelia with Ingrid.
It's time. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate
Viscum.
the Viscum.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, missed. And missed. Nice miss.
Too slow. Next try.
Let's make sure the win condition is killing Cornelia. Miss. And it replenished its barrier. Oh. Okay, missed. Good. That would have done a lot of damage.
nobody's fool.
Good level.
Everyone.
I was just stronger.
We'll cover you.
We must destroy you now.
Ah, Paviste again. Lovely.
We'll lend you a hand.
You forced my hand. I'm just not.
All right, let's see. Wait, let's make sure. Defeat the enemy commander. All right. Goodbye, Cornelia.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Not quite.
Finish with a crit.
Now.
So this is as far as I could get.
Oh, is she not dead?
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
I win.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Duscur. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness, I am certain that would make those of Duscur who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your
Surprise, I'm alive.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I... Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all.
Now you are officially.
What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept
Looks
me
like
as
they
their
already
king?
have.
Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king? Yes, you are right again, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around.
You and I aren't great with parties, are we?
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor?
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death
Probably,
on the
yeah.
battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you. That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults.
You killed kids? Wait, hang on. When did you kill kids?
When I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over.
Are you talking about those, people like those thieves that attacked, the kids of those thieves that then attacked you?
But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Relax for the night, man.
Just thinking about it all makes
He
my
did
head
die
spin.
fruitlessly in Verdant Wind, yeah.
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire. Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seros.
You're right on that one.
I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But
That's not a believable turnaround. He should still hate her.
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after?
This is interesting.
I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
The Golden Deer's
Part
Plea.
2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the Kingdom's forces.
What is this about? He finally realized she wasn't involved in Dusker? Ugh. I suppose.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
Whoops.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the Kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel. I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations, too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in two directions. in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the
All this stuff
Alliance
has to
first.
happen before we can go save Rhea. Like, if we don't do this,
If we don't do this,
our path is blocked.
We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your...
It's not very devious at all. That's like basic levels of devious.
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
Yes, I agree. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our
Man,
backs
you
on
really have turned around in the last couple months.
We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Sylvain, have some flowers.
Thank you so much.
Oh, there's paralogs this month. Oh, we can see Annette Hanneman now. We'll start an Explore Day, we'll watch Annette Hanneman, and then we'll call it.
I'm so sorry for always taking up your time, Professor Hanneman.
Nonsense. I told you to come to me anytime you needed help. Nothing to be
He
sorry
asked for
about
it.
at all. So, what can I help you with today, Miss Annette?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Perhaps not related to your studies, but I sense something else troubles you.
You see right through me, Professor Hanneman. Okay.
Will you
here
marry
goes.
me, old man?
The truth is, I've been wondering what I'll do when the war finally comes to an end.
Gilbert had a long career as a knight. I imagine he would smile on his daughter.
I'm not sure that's what she wants, Hanneman.
Your marks at both the School of Sorcery and the Military Academy were exceptional. You have many, many options. The only trouble I see for you is in picking which one to chase.
You've hit the nail on the head. There's so much I want to do. I feel completely lost.
Lost, hmm? It seems to me that you're just lacking in decisiveness.
You think so?
For example, I've already been considering my own future once this war ends at last. I think I might leave Garrick Mach. I've spent a great deal of time researching crests, both in the Empire and at the monastery. Fodlan is large, with much to see and learn. It would be a shame to spend all my years in too few
Good for you, man.
But where will you go?
That's the question, isn't it? I've considered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. It would be good to get a new viewpoint on crest research. There are certainly discoveries to be made. However, new places are daunting. Yet, I'd have no complaints if I had a former student as an apprentice. Say, a former student who is brimming with curiosity, talented at magic, and as tidy as myself.
There are worse offers to take up.
You don't mean me, do you?
I was merely expressing a possibility. It all depends on your own feelings and interests.
I have considered that it might be nice to be a professor like you. But I'm such a scatterbrain, and I make mistakes all the time. So I'm not confident I can manage.
Those are but minor side notes compared to your wonderful qualities, Miss Annette. You are serious in your studies and possessing of excellent character. You surpass even myself.
Do you really think so? Maybe I can do it after all.
I truly feel you could. Yes. You could accompany me to Ferdiad. I think that would be most splendid, don't you?
I feel like, with your guidance...
I think this is my favorite Hanneman support so far.
First, though, we must put an end to this war. The future cannot begin until we achieve victory.
That's true. I'm gonna try my hardest to make sure that happens.
I know you will, Miss Annette. You have my full support.
Alright, well, that's going to be it for tonight. Next stream is probably going to be tomorrow. We'll continue on from here. So I'm going to get off and go live blog. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time.